Oh, didn't fix the YouTube chat. There was one thing that I hadn't done. Evening all, Jeppy here. In fact, I'll fix the YouTube chat while it loads. Although the loading is quite quick. It's one. I've actually got two things I have to fix whenever I do a new YouTube stream. It's two URLs I've got to update. One is for my YouTube chat doc, which sits on OBS, and the other is the YouTube chat on the overlay. You can automate one of those if you have YouTube as your primary stream. Okay, last time left off, the base looked a little bit something like this. I think I didn't have the missile turret. I think the missile turret's new. Turret, turret, turret. There's another turret over there somewhere. Oil processing is up here. Red science is up here. My power is persistently only just about there. Seriously, I keep just running short on power. Okay, what do we need to do? We need foundations. We need a lot of foundations. There's too much bloody water around here. And it's causing problems placing things. So, I need to automate foundation production. Now, I've got the steel. And I've got a source of stone. So theoretically I can just run from here. Stone blocks, which I think are straight from stone. Another thing I've got to automate, making arc smelters, making assembling machines. I want to automate those. So that's just iron and copper. And that's iron, copper and stone. The stone component makes it a bit more difficult to do. Because my stone and my copper are in different areas. So I think a lot of this stream is going to be just like expanding things and actually making things more efficient. Foundations. I need a arc smelter. One arc smelter I can do. We'll have to double check whether this does what I hope it does. Yeah, okay. It is indeed rock to arc smelter. Unlike a lot of this sort of game, you can build over things. Build conveyor belts over things. I want to automate sorters as well. All these things that I use a lot of, conveyor belts, sorters, I want to automate that. Because otherwise I'm just perpetually waiting for the bloody things. If I can just pull it straight off a production line, it's much simpler. I can put a... It's here, isn't it? Logistics distributor on
Your
it.
vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production yields. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce...
Which vein is
ore
running
loss
out is the question. I'm guessing it's my first iron vein. Which would be problematic but not disastrous. Yeah, it's that one. It's got left on it. 20k. I thought I would run into this eventually. I basically need to set up something so that I can sort of start my production facilities wherever. So I want an iron feed in and a copper feed in, but not coming off a miner, if that makes sense. I need probably glass prisms for this. I've got copper, I've got iron. Probably don't have iron ore. I want a logistics bot as well. There. See all this stuff that I'm making manually at the moment. Need to make a Factorio style mall, I think. Just an area which is where one of everything's getting built. We've got like one assembler for each thing. So when you need some, you can just pick it off the assembler. Crystal smelting complete. Ah yes, energy storage I really want. That's logistics distribution. No, we can't distribute because we've got no bots. Yeah. Now you do. Now I can start putting things down. Okay, goes over it. Oh, no, yeah, of course it uses soil piles as well, but I've been getting soil piles from killing bots. Soil piles you can just about farm. 5 by 5. I need 25 to fill in one of these squares. When this iron runs out, what's going to happen? I'll no longer be able to produce blue science here. Got our rockets, we've got iron here. We got any iron elsewhere nearby? That is coal? Looks like coal. That's coal. That's oil. So that's something. Don't know why I'm manually exploring. I can just do it by zooming the map out. Haven't started building the sphere yet. There's not a whole heap of point putting up Dyson swarms until you can actually receive the energy, which I can't. Or store the energy, which I can't. That's why I've got energy storage going. I want to fill this entire lake in. It's in an awkward position. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I want to build my assembler production down here, but if I'm going to run out of iron soon, it's not a great place. But then if I vacillate on it, i.e. if I just like can't make up my mind on it, it's pointless. Two, three, four. We need a smell. We need an arc smelter. So that's one. We need an assembler. those. We need an assembler for those. We need an assembler for the final products. We've already got a copper feed coming in. Though whether that copper feed will keep up when I add this, I don't know. So 1 to 2 to 3, please be inside. No, need that test tower. It's fine, can live with that. In fact, I need to split things out a bit. Yeah, I need to space this out. There we go. That's getting iron. I need to feed from there into something to make gears. But I want an even split. So use a splitter. To there. Because otherwise it will just come down to whichever one manages to grab it first. Which is kind of annoying. We'll make circuits here, we'll make gears here. Come on, conveyor belts. Get built. Let me guess, I'm short on stuff. Yep. I have no iron. Why do I have no iron? There's a logistics bot here. Why is he not giving me stuff? Oh, I've run through my iron. I'm running short on here. That's problematic. Can get a little bit of increase by doing that. The arc smelter wasn't running at full capacity. This Tesla tower is in exactly the wrong place. I have to keep removing it and moving it to try and get it in the right place. so it's not in the way of anything. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
So that's circuits. That's gears. Assume they're gears. Yeah. And we can feed both of them into here, which is assemblers. At least level 1 assemblers. I need iron as well, joy. So I need a third iron feed. That makes things a bit awkward. Okay, rather than going there, we'll go there. We'll hope that we've got enough space here, which we have. Then I can come out of here over to here. Wait, why am I shorter feet? There we go. Making me some assemblers. Furnaces are awkward because I need stone for them. I haven't got a stone feed in this area of the base. And the other side, other area of the base, I don't have a copper feed. So apart from the stone, what do I need? Iron, copper. Raw iron. Is that going to be enough? Should be. Better question is, can I get a copper feed around there? Oh, I'm going to need at least 2 arc furnaces. Wondering,
iron to extend this. I need another arc furnace. So I need some raw ore. Raw. Arc smelter, not arc furnace. Same thing. And that will be making magnets. Slowly evening out the terrain around here. Could have used the iron feed off here actually, because it's not going to use all of it. But I kind of wanted them all to be self-sufficient. Like, I didn't want to share production between different bits of the mall. Missing them. I can use the excess production. For the blue science feed. There's ways I can turn it off, so sure, why not? I need circuits, I need coiled wire things. Right, how can I get copper over there? That is the question. I should have built this further over. I could blueprint it and move it. Hey, accumulators. I really wanted those. Pain to make, but useful if you can make them, but a pain to make. This is one of those things that you need a lot of silicon for. Hydrogen fuel rods next on the list. logistics bot just slowly giving me all the stuff I need to build out here. Okay, copper. How the frick do I get copper over here? There's not enough space here to put a splitter in. I can loop it round and bring it down, which will be kind of inefficient, but needs must. Of course, I've still got the problem of stone. How are we doing for science? Jammer towers, implosion cannons, signal towers, geothermal extraction, planetary logistics needs thruster. Titanium crystal. I'm sure that's yeah. I was going to say that. I'm sure that's used in something important. Structure matrix. Reformed refinements. Hydrogen and coal plus refined oil. Gives you an extra bit of refined oil. Why would you do this? I'm sure there must be a reason to do this, but why would you do this? You're using up something that you can't replace in coal. Hey, Soapy. How you doing? You having a good weekend? Behold the mech. I'm on another production game. Right, I need to build my this is going to be magnetic coils. Going to have to get the copper around there. Hopefully it can clear it. No. That's problematic. So I can't do that. Which is a bit of a shame. It's a circuit anyway. I know, you'd never guess that I would make it, that I would stream a city builder. It's absolutely unheard of, isn't it? So that gets my magnetic cores built. This will be my circuits. magnetic coils, circuits, and something else. Iron, which I can theoretically... I can feed it off here, so that'll work. Stone's the awkward one though. I've got to get stone from somewhere. My nearest stone is like here. Ideally I'd have planetary logistics, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Just trying to automate some of the basic buildings at the moment, because I keep running out of them and then having to build them on the fly, and it's annoying. So it's getting the iron, it's getting the circuit boards, it's not getting the magnetic coils yet, but it will. Yeah, can do it like that. I want to automate production of these sorters as well. So that's the magnetic coils. So I just need the stone blocks. Which are the awkward one. I'm gonna have to do it in a somewhat, well, awkward way. Blob the builder, can we fix it? Blob the builder, no, it's fucked. Is Bob the Builder even a thing anymore? I assume that series finished. Don't have enough microcrystalline components, which needs something I don't normally carry on me. Oh god, they remade it? Why? It was bad enough when it was new. I do remember the theme tune got Christmas #1 in the UK. In the UK we have a history of really bad Christmas #1s. So like we've had Bob the Builder, the last 3 or 4 years have been charity songs about... No, the weird thing is Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, I don't think that's ever actually got Christmas #1. I don't think that has ever made it to Christmas #1. I'd have to check. It might have made it last year. It certainly didn't do it on its release year. It always gets up to like 2 or 3, but never gets up to Christmas #1. I seem to remember one year it was Rage Against the Machine and Killing in the Name of, just as sort of a protest thing against something else terrible that was looking to win it. Might have been Justin Bieber or something awful. No, we've had some really terrible things. In fact, there might be a stream behind that. I might have to do a stream on the terrible tunes that we picked for Christmas #1. I think that might be quite funny. We've had Bob the Builder, we've had... I think a long time ago we had Mr. Blobby. If you've never looked up what Mr. Blobby is, that's a whole nother thing. God, what other ones we had? We had some really terrible ones. I remember that. Like, Christmas is the time of the year where, like, all you get these one-offs from children's shows and things. Afraid you should be. You should be. Upgrades. Oh, could I get flight yet? That's engine units, which are easy. That's coal. Yes. I need to make the stuff for it though. I should automate engine manufacture actually, because those are really easy to make. It's literally just copper and coal. Those are explosive units. Give me more coal, give me more coal. Oh, it's not copper and coal, it's copper and magnetic cores. Which is, in a way, even easier. Yeah. I can put down This is why I automated the production of the flipping magnetic coils. And the assemblers rather. So I can just put an assembler down wherever. Might be okay, it might throw wobbly. No, that works. I ended up watching a lot of like 80s, a lot of the 80s stuff when I was a kid. Just because they kept re-showing it. 80s and early 90s stuff. Although I also watched Dragon Ball. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Creator of Dragon Ball, who died a day or two ago. Yeah, Akira Toriyama's dead. Unfortunately, he still had unfinished work as well that he was making. I think it was a heart attack or something. Can't remember. I noticed the other day they've before Akira Toriyama died, Crunchyroll has got the entirety of Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, the original. I think they already had Dragon Ball Z. The rights to Dragon Ball Z, at least in the UK, are weird. It's like Crunchyroll had the rights to the Japanese version, but not the translated English version, not the English dub. And I don't like the Japanese voices for Dragon Ball Z, so kind of annoying. Give me more engines. Yeah, Dragon Ball. The weird place that I found the Dragon Ball Super dub was on the BBC iPlayer. So the BBC Video on Demand service. I was like, why is that on here? I was pretty sure Funimation had the rights to that one. Build more engines, build more engines. One neat thing you can do on this game, but not Factorio, there's an alarm switch. If a facility stops working, it'll flash up an alarm, like that one. If you turn that alarm switch on. BBC is the British Broadcasting Corporation. There's like 5 BBC channels. It's not just news. You probably only get the news channel, BBC News channel, outside of the UK though. It used to be you could pick up the BBC if you're in northern France as well, just because that's how far the signal went. So you could pick up BBC 1, 2, 3, etc. In the UK, if you have a TV, you have to pay a TV license, and that funds the BBC. So it's the national broadcaster. It's funded by taxes, effectively. But there's no adverts on it. It's all become a bit fuzzy now because of digital TV. So you can get a lot of channels from other countries, particularly if you've got like cable or something, or satellite. Come on, give me flights. Give me flights. Also, I'm waiting to be attacked again. Actually, if I do get attacked, have I got coverage? Deplete one vein. Yeah.
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy
But you use up
consumption
quite...
is increased.
Yeah, you use
Press
up
Alt
a lot
to
of
land
power.
the mecha.
I can fly! You can leave the planet. This game has multiple planets. Core 2. Oh, universe exploration's quite easy to get as well. BBC's got a lot of channels, plus all the radio. Which one's got 12? BBC might have close to 12 actually. I think we've got BBC 1, 2, 3 nowadays. Then BBC News and BBC Parliament. That would be 5. There's not a sport channel. Yeah, I think it's... And there might be BBC 4. I can't remember if we've got BBC 4 anymore. Because they did get rid of some of them a while back. SIC, I don't even know what country that is. I mean, most countries have got a national broadcaster of some kind, even if it's just for propaganda. Still producing enough iron? Yes, but not for that much longer. A little bit of extra there, but that's not going to last long when I get to it. Next science is almost done. I had the set up buffers for the blue and the red science. So while I was doing that other one, it was making loads and loads of science blocks. Of course, I've automated the foundation production, so that's all getting done nicely. I need prisms. Make it go on level 2. Prisons. What am I short on? Coils, surprise. Coils, the universal constant. Eight channels. 1, 2, 3, 4 presumably. Parliament and news and something else. Oh, there's a Welsh channel as well. Because the Welsh government has a thing about things having to be done in Welsh. Okay, I need a logistics box. It's possibly something I should automate as well. What are the BBC ones? We got BBC 1, 2, 3, probably 4, and Parliament and News, and the Welsh one. That would leave me one short. I think the Welsh one's called something like BBC Cymru or something, which is just Welsh for Wales. Few ore reserves of planetary systems. Nice.
Button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a. Okay, Scotland. iPlayer's not really a channel. It's the video on demand service. I swear there used to be a Welsh channel. Maybe they might have discontinued it. Sometimes it's fine with things being really close, and sometimes it's not. It's really weird.
Provide to collect from Icarus, provide to other distributors. No available routes. There should be an available route. Unless it literally won't distribute that far, which would be annoying. Yeah, CBBS is a kids channel. It used to just be the kids segment, but ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Logistics bot will come over. There we go. It's not going to be quick, but it will do it. Now that's building furnaces for me. Nice. So I have automated furnace building, automated assembling machine building. Oh yeah, I was checking if my defenses were good enough. Got a missile turret that will cover it. What's my nearest gun turret? Gun turret, gun turret. I've not got anything closer than that, jeez. So yeah, if I get attacked down here, the only coverage I've got is the rocket turret. Now the rocket turret can do it. But it's a little bit dicey because it doesn't have an ammo feed. So that's copper, copper, coal, copper, raw iron, and iron. It's copper and iron. Ah, not enough soil pile. Wow. Have to wait for next time the dark fog attack. Oh, I need circuits. It's collected soil. It's down here. Technically I might be able to... I'm pretty much as low down as I can make it. If I make it any lower, it'll have water in it. Steel, which is over here.
I want to level this out as well. Circuits. Just trying to get some of these mech researches done because I keep slacking on them. That's kind of cool. I can see all the red science going up here. So if I go round, behold the enemy. Raider camp. Ranger camp. Raider camp. Plasma gun. Plasma gun. Plasma gun. Hey, I have little drones as well. It's like 3 enemy bases on there. Iron ore, copper ore, no silicon, has got loads of titanium. Stone, coal, no ocean, which is nice. Good for wind energy. Assume that's a... Where's the... There it is. Enemy hive. The start, which apparently has crude oil on it. Oh no, total reserves of planetary system. There's not much silicon in this system. Which is disappointing. It's all on here by the looks. An enemy base here. Relay station. Oh cool, there's a blue giant over here. Unsurprisingly, you can build Dyson spheres on these, around these stars. Hence the name of the game. Okay, it's just the initial ones which use stuff you make. Drone engines, energy circuits, drive engines, which would probably be useful. Ray transmission I'm not at yet. Vertical construction could be useful. Vein utilization would be useful. Research speed I can't do yet. There's a lot of sciences, as you may have guessed. That's assembler 2, that's geothermal power. That's planetary logistics, which I kind of want. Proliferators, which I really should look into at some point. Thrusters, which I'm going to need at some point soon. Ray receiver, which I kind of want. See, this is the main quest line, so it's like this is for making the actual Dyson sphere. Don't know why you would do this. Must be a reason. You're using up coal to make extra oil, but oil nodes don't run out as far as I know. So it kind of becomes, why are you doing this? Unsurprisingly, that is titanium, which I pretty much don't have. Planetary defense systems. Explosive shells, satellite power distribution systems. The better missiles. I'm sort of trying to work out what to do next. If I do the ray receiver, I can start launching solar sails and solve some damn power problems. And then my power is apparently fine at the moment. Probably because most of my assemblers aren't really doing anything. I do think the missile turret looks cool. That's a cool looking turret. The only problem is the missiles have travel time. Right, solar sails, solar sails. Where did they put the solar sails? It's not defense. Okay, they put them in Cosmo. Steel and gears are easy. Processors not so much. Supermagnetic ring not so much. Needs a lot of stuff. So sails are graphite and something. Photon combiner and graphene. And graphene is carbon and sulfuric acid, which is coal and oil, effectively. Or you can make it a different way, but I don't have the stuff on this planet. I can get a little bit of titanium, but I can't get loads of titanium. Loads of blue science in reserve. I'm not doing too badly on red science now, actually. Got enough to complete this research at least. Though it seems to have stopped. No hydrogen. Plastic full? Plastic's full, okay. Got no stone on me. I'm making plastic just to get rid of this oil. I've got nothing to make with it. But the oil is causing a backlog. Really? There we go. It'll gradually start working again now. At least in theory. Wouldn't this one keep working? It needs hydrogen to kickstart it. If I switch the input and the output here. How many does it need? Yeah, it only needs one. I need 2 hydrogen and 1 oil. Okay, so it would eventually break down. Do it anyway. So we want the feed in here, the feed out here. It still needs to do something with that, doesn't it? Assume that's going to do an even split going through. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that should be self-sustaining now. So even if that does fill up, it can still... This one will keep going. Because that's got a recipe where it's taking in 2 hydrogen, producing 3. It takes in some oil as well. And I've got an overproduction of the refined oil. In fact, if I did it right, I could get rid of this. Just have a dozen oil refineries all taking in refined oil and hydrogen. Yeah, the red science is getting churned out again now. This looks like it's got a blocked output. Yeah. Yeah, there's too much refined oil. Of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that because we're not taking in crude anymore. We want a light oil feed. We want a hydrogen feed. And we want a hydrogen output here. So it will effectively feed into itself. And we want an output for the carbon stuff, which I can actually just put here.
Okay, I can't turn them off, unfortunately. I can deliberately break them, but I can't turn them off. I keep thinking that's carbon, it's graphite, which makes more sense. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So I've got 2 doing X-ray cracking, 1, 2, 3, 4 doing regular cracking. This is backed up because I can't get rid of the oil. And I can't convert it into anything else. It's too far along. I could put another tank here, but that's just pushing the problem down the road. I need thruster first. Wherever thruster is, there it is. 1,000. Let's get the high strength crystal, then we can do structure matrix. Also, implosion can sounds amusing. So its range 58. It's less than the missile turret, but it's more than the Gauss turret. Particle containers. Thruster was what I was going to do. Thruster. Needs vertical construction. Which makes sense because it's a very tall building. There we go. Still not producing as much red science as I would like. Well, the hydrogen's starting to back up. Because the carbon's not backing up. Typical. Okay, that looks to be about right. Don't need the other 2.
kind of want to visit the enemy base and blow it up. I don't know if I can though. Stone, coal, stone, iron. Where's all the copper? I've seen like one copper vein. There's one. Near the enemy base. Joy. Oil. There's copper down there. Stone, copper. Where are you? If you build near it, I know it goes into overdrive and starts building units at high speed. I've got a spare Gorse turret on me. Doesn't use that much power. I can feed that with a flipping wind. Wind power's like, yeah, 300 kilowatts. So even when it's working, one wind turbine will power it. Okay, I'm going to save and then I'm going to see if you get any sort of warning if you go too close. I think it was off the end of here was the best route. Yeah, if I keep heading directly away from my base. If they do go mental, then I can load. I basically just don't know how threatening things are yet. I do have weapons. I think I've got shields as well. They're not. Oh, they went for my drones. I'm not seeing the threat leap.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog patrol range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus engagement.
Oh, I'm running out of bullets.
Warning, warning. Dark Fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Oh, that's interesting. It lowered the threat. The planetary base leveled up though. Well, it's going to level up. Which is a bad thing. Okay, we've got iron here. If you're wondering why I don't use flight that much, it absolutely devours your energy. Just using it to get over to the coal over here. Yeah, they killed all my drones. Which is a little bit sad. Just felt my phone vibrate, and it's another city builder I've had my eye on is on sale on Steam. I don't know if I'll pick it up. I add so much stuff to my Steam wishlist which I don't really have any intention of ever buying. I got signal tower, no. Once I have signal tower, I can do something about that base. If I put a signal tower down, the missile turret can shoot whatever. This is still blocked. It's my outfeed, isn't it? Yeah. So if I do an infeed, and then I can do another outfeed which goes over. Yeah, that'll work. Outfeed. Infeed. One recipe. Outfeed. Get rid of that because I'm going to reverse it. Infeed. I need some hydrogen to get started. Once I get it started, it should be perpetual. The other way I could have done it is change this outfit, go to here. Which oil does regular cracking produce? Refined oil, that is. 2 crude is 2 and another 1. So I can switch this one over as well. How much sword did I get? A couple of thousand. Fight the dark fog, you get some soil out of it. Why soil? I have no idea. The dark fog are the usual AI gone rogue type enemy. Okay, we have our production for assemblers, we have our production for arc reactors, furnaces. We need, I want rocket production, that's one thing I want. So what do I need for rocket production? Copper, copper and iron, coal, copper and the magnet things. Magnetic cores, that's the one. So I can get everything to this area apart from coal. Coal is over here. I need to feed it a fair distance. Oh, I want conveyor belts as well. I want to feed. I want to automate conveyor belt production. That's actually more important. And sorters. I want to automate sorters as well. That's iron. That's conveyor belts. It's like in Factorio, you don't think about automating conveyor belts a lot of the time, and then you automate it and you're like, how did I ever not do this? Shit, that's probably a bit better. It doesn't have to be quick, because you just leave it going when you're doing other things. Do I need to make the second ones? Let's cause in some motors. Okay, so that's iron and gears, which I'm already doing. So if instead of doing that, I do this. Oh, the irony. Making conveyor belts and I run out of items. So I can take the coils off here. The electric motors here, because I'm already making all the components for them. Need to move it. If I can move it into a good spot. Oh, God damn it. The best I can get is 4. 5. There we go. That's slightly better. I know you, SOB. You definitely didn't fall asleep while watching. You would never fall asleep while watching. And I would never suggest that you would. Yeah, nothing wrong with having naps. Sometimes your body just goes, I need a nap now. No, because I do it as well. Because I'm working 9 to 5 during the week, and I'm streaming from 7 till say 11ish. Sometimes I just need to catch up with my sleep. Also, I'm working 9 to 5 and I have never been a daytime person. Always been very much a night owl. So I spend a lot of the time sleep deprived. The world does not like people who don't conform to the 9 to 5. Oh, okay, it's just more of those. This is in theory all temporary, but there is nothing as permanent as a temporary solution. If you ever get a job in programming, you will learn that there is nothing as there is nothing as permanent as a temporary solution. There we go, we're building our better our better conveyor belts now. Yeah, if you end up programming for a living, you will find code that was written. Unless you're writing an entirely new application, you will find code that was written like in the dawn of time. I work on Visual Basic.NET code, and one of our main programs at work has code that dates back to Visual Basic 6. Visual Basic went from 6 to .NET in the year 2000. You find all of this weird crap which you don't do in .NET, but which you had to do in VB6. There are whole sections of code where all the variables have just like one character. There are string variables with dollar signs at the start because that's what you had to do in VB6. It's crazy. I'm short on iron again. This iron shortage is becoming a problem. I don't think there's any more iron veins nearby is the big problem. Stone. That's stone. I think I really need to get that planetary logistics up and running. There's not any up here, is there? There's a couple over there, which isn't too far. I mean, it'll still be a flipping long conveyor belt, but it's not stupidly long. It's not like half the planet or something. And I can feed it in here and just reverse this entire belt. There's coal up here. Could feed in from here. And oil. The main problem is I have to defend it. It's like, it's a nice position, but I've got to defend it. I think I need to do some of the boring work and actually figure out the various ratios. Or look online and find somebody who's actually figured out the ratios already. My other option is to feed the iron from here. Which would be along here, and up here. Which does have the benefit of it already being exploited. Get up to there. should have given me a... Yep.
Your home base has grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
Splitter. There we go. Here comes the first of the iron. It's a long conveyor belt, but it's already covered by defences. If I would have gone elsewhere, I would have had to add another conveyor belt, add another set of defences rather. There we go. See, I don't mind making loads of loads and loads of conveyor belts because it's not really an issue. Not producing enough iron here. My power look like? More or less enough. Which means when the sun goes down I don't have enough. There we go, I've doubled the iron production. Should help. Still a little short. only a little bit short. Okay. Yeah, it's the iron. How can I rejig this slightly? If we make that the exclusive feed for that, it's like I can put loads of arc furnaces in. Arc furnaces are not in short supply. Then I can move this and go furnace, furnace, feed onto here, feed onto here, feed onto here, feed onto here. Can't upgrade to a 2 because I don't have one. Nyom. It needs an output upgrade as well. Yep, we're in night time, so I'm not providing enough power. Oh, also I'm gonna get attacked again soon. There you go, I've got a nearby Gorse turret to cover that area. I mean, the missile turret will cover a really wide area. But this part of the production was just getting outside of my turret coverage. So that's iron circuits. Well, what's happened here? Wait, what has happened here? No copper. Wait, where's my copper feed gone? Yeah, it's not fast enough. Pardon me. I'm not producing enough copper. I'm also not entirely sure why I bothered with a copper depot there. You can't make anything with copper ore. That's going the wrong way. That should help at least a bit. Yeah, there we go. Of course, the other thing I can do is dump standard conveyor belts in here for upgrading.
rather than making new ones all the time. Two, one. Yeah, it's the turbines that are taking a while. It's the engines that are taking a while. Yeah, not a lot I can do about that one. We've almost got thrusters done, and then I can work on planetary logistics. But before that happens, I'm going to get attacked. Thruster research. Does that just automatically give me the logistics drones, or is that something else? Got logistics bots. Are there any areas with copper between me and that base? This is my big problem. I'm not seeing any copper. There's a bit there. It might be a little bit too close though. I basically want to set up a base near here, and I want copper so that I've got access to bullets. I can just chuck a couple of Gauss turrets down. If I play it right. It's copper here. Copper there, is there iron there? Copper, iron, coal, oil, stone, more iron. It's not a bad spot actually. I just want him to attack already. Get on with it and attack me. Oh nice, I'm producing more hydrogen than I'm using. Possibly not enough graphite.
No, I'm producing enough graphite. I think. Put another burner on. Ammo is done by the box in this game rather than individual bullets. That's a Magnum ammo box. It's run through about 3 boxes of ammo, I think. My power's still borderline. The demand keeps spiking. That warning sign is one of the... It's the bottom science lab turning off. Because it hasn't got any red science. Come on guys, attack me already. I'm kind of waiting for them to attack before I do other things. This is capped out. Producing slightly more hydrogen than I'm using. So once this is completed, vertical construction level 1, I can put another science lab on top. Kind of wondering what area of my base they're going to attack as well. So if they attack like up here, that's fine. Over there, fine. Over here might be a little awkward because I've only got one turret covering it. Up here, pretty much the same. Also, that base might level up. They level up by doing damage or being damaged, if I remember right. Do you want that base dead? Must be a way of doing that. Hey! Achievement. So there's planet there, planet there, planet there. Here we go. Yeah, they're coming in on this side. At least partly. Well, there's quite a few of them. Yeah, they're all coming in on the weakest area of my base. There you go. That's a lot of them. And the Dark Fog base did not level up. Ray receiver lets you get the power from if you build a Dyson swarm or a Dyson sphere, you get power from it. Okay, we've got the vertical construction being built. I can't build another matrix lab on top until that's done. Don't think, yeah. So that's waiting. Do some upgrades of my conveyor belts. think I've still got a power situation, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm okay during the day.
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
I didn't realize you could build storage on top of storage. I would have just built another storage on top of here. Okay, all three of these are going now. Need some magnetic coils. Man, the magnetic coils are getting used as fast as I can make them. More labs! Must do more research faster. Okay, I could put another burner here. I could if I had the stone for it. Stone. Oh, I could have got it off the factory. Oh well. Really? I can build on this side, I guess. Yeah, another burner. I'm still borderline. I seem to be perpetually borderline on my power. I add more power, I add more capacity, and then I'm still borderline. Collision. 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 No, I can probably get rid of one. Okay, I've built gobs of extra power. I seem to be insufficient at the moment. That's something. Planetary logistics is getting built. Mech's complaining it hasn't got any power. Coal-powered mech. Somehow it feels very wrong to have a coal-powered mech. Copper's running down. This could do with 2 magnetic core makers, possibly. No, it's the electric motors that are doing it. So yeah, it kind of needs another machine making magnetic coils. I kind of need to fix this as well. Something weird happened here. Being a little bit picky. There we go. That'll work if I ever have to build more. Oh, I need symbols actually. Okay, sorters. Yet again I need copper, which is awkward. I've got iron here. Can I bring that iron round? If I can bring the iron and the copper round, I can just sort of start here. It's a shame I can't just place it straight on here. Okay, we've got a copper feed here now. Now can I bring the iron round? I can reroute part of this. Yeah, that might just give me enough. If I go like that. I should be able to go here and here. Battery logistics. That's what I've been trying to get for ages. Oh man, I need to make graphene. weirdly enough, I have enough titanium ingots, and I have enough steel, and I've got nothing building processes. Oh, I've got a conveyor belt Mark 3. Should probably automate making those as well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this needs EM rail ejector needs processors and stuff as well. It's probably worth automating that. Need to take a quick AFK though. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's the iron. I was going to automate making sorters. I have the slight problem that I've run out of space, more or less. I haven't got any soil to build more either. I reckon this sorts iron and copper, which I've got up here. I really need to automate graphene as well, because I'm going to need a lot of graphene. Hydrogen fuel rods would be nice as well, but that needs titanium. Titanium is like basically a sort of a rare spawn. There's no titanium on this planet. There is titanium on this planet, but there's also a lot of enemies. There's all the titanium and silicon I could want on this outer planet though. Signal towers! They are apparently very tanky. Signal tower is kind of a not a great name for them. It's more forward bases. Right, where was that copper? Yeah, there was some not far from that enemy base. I know because I saw it. There's coal. There's the copper. Probably be okay actually. Assuming I can find it. There it is on that spar of land. So it's that way. There's iron up here as well. Can't find it again now. There it is. don't know if it's in patrol range. Well, they're not going for me, so that's a reasonable indicator. I should probably save before doing this. Just in case I manage to kill myself. It's only getting half the power it needs, which is unfortunate. I wish I could put markers down or something, so I can find my base easier. It's going at full speed. Give me some power. Give me some sorters. feed power from the main base eventually. If I can figure out a route. There you go. We've got some power, we've got some bullets. Man, I can go all the way out here. There is a more efficient way to do this when you've got the correct research. You can get a power distribution which is literally just this sort of thing that's in near orbit. I need more magnetic coils. I always need more magnetic coils. I'm in a permanent state of needing more magnetic coils. I probably don't have any spare on the production line either. They mostly get used up as quickly as I can make them. loads of prisms on me. I shouldn't need to... I should not be short on prisms. Starting to think I need storage just for magnetic coils. I keep running short on them. Getting there, maybe 2 more. No, I can't have the second level of it. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Structure matrix, need that. Explosive unit, I assume, is needed for something. I may as well queue up all the sciences, then they'll just complete while I'm doing other things. Magnetic coils again. Okay, 2 should do it to link up my power. Should do it. I'll see if it actually does it. Yeah, there we go. This is going to be my little military base eventually. Knowing me, I'm going to massively over-prepare. Because that's what usually happens. Man, that still uses power quicker than I can recharge. Engines, electric motors. Engines, I was building them somewhere. Engines, here we are. It is of course going to be fun times if I put down a missile turret and it instantly starts firing. And by fun I mean I'm probably going to die. Oh, there is a sword on here. Yeah, these are missile sets, so you get 24 rockets to the set, missiles to the set. They're guided, so it's missiles. If you've ever wondered the difference between a rocket and a missile, rockets are unguided. Yeah, the fun begins if I put down this missile launcher and it just starts blasting. So I just started blasting. There they are. And it's searching, but it's not seeing any. Yeah, they're outside range. I'm gonna piss them off. We'll see how these defences go. Here, enemies, enemies, enemies. Oh, there we go. Tja. It ain't a rocket. Here they come. Two wireless power towers, crystal silicon, which I probably don't have the stuff on me for. Does it have to be? Yeah, it has to be made in smelter, that's why. Luckily, I carry smelters with me. I feed in 12, I think that'll get me what I want. Yeah, so I need steel, I need the stuff for the wireless power towers. Actually, I could have made steel over there as well. No, wait, no, I can make copper over there, I can't make iron. That planetary base has leveled up. 2 wireless power towers. There we go. Still building. I will slap down the signal tower and then we'll see what happens. One of two things is going to happen here. The enemy dies or I die. If the enemy dies, I may get access to geothermal power, which would solve a lot of issues. Oh, it doesn't go as far as I hoped. Oh, no. No, wait, it does go a fair distance.
You've built a signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals to such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within the signal tower's range.
I think I'm going to run out of rockets before I manage to do anything. Yeah, I need another rocket. I need like another turret. Almost out of rockets as well. Oh, it was hitting the base. Did take damage. Gauss turrets were doing fine. Yeah, it's only got like 6 missiles left, at least according to that. I wonder if my rocket tower, if my missile turret back at base was firing. Because if it was, the missiles would probably come from the other side. Because it's like half a planet away. The principle's sound, I just sort of need more turrets. Yeah, that was firing as well. Almost out of rockets. So what I need is to automate rocket production. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. That needs coal. The engines aren't too bad. I think coal was the problem. I think I looked at doing this and I went, I can do most of it, but coal is an issue. Just because I've got to feed it around everything. I could always just feed the combustible units round. If I go over like that. Why yes, you can take your... you can feed like this. Alright, rockets. Engines, combustible units. Oh, I'm already doing engines. Music stopped. Oh no! Copper and circuits. Circuits aren't too bad. Combustible units are easy enough. This is circuits. Damn it. Got too much crap on me. There you go, I've got it now. don't put it there because it'll block things. So we'll make our combustible units. Got our engines, we've got our circuits. What else? Copper. Well, copper's easy. One, two, copper's here, circuits will be here. This isn't meant to be pretty, this is just just kind of winging it a bit. I basically just want to automate rocket production, slap down a signal tower and see if I can take out that enemy base. Because if I can, then that's very handy. Just move this missile turret. We will start construction of our missile battery. If I go here. Yeah, we'll have another 3, why not? Now I'll carry some rockets up there for closer turret as well. Not much you can do with logs and plant matter apart from feed them into the mech. This is going to be good. I've been wanting to fire tons of missiles at things. For a while. Don't have another one. Okay, we've got 4 missile launchers all queued up waiting to fire. Oh, I was going to carry some, I was going to bring some with me. Is that the best I can do? There. 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 Yeah. The base is getting toasted. The outskirts of the base is getting toasted. It's not quite far enough forward. I need another wireless transmission tower. Oh cool, that works. Actually, I've got spare oil I can use as well. Just starts throwing all the spare crud into the fuel tank. I don't have enough prisms on me. That's what I'm short on. Prisms. Structure matrix. Right, can I start inching things forward? Got a decent soil pile, so makes it easier to inch things forward. Right, where do I need to put this to cover the whole thing? I can't really zoom out enough, is the problem. Makes it kind of hard to do anything. Man, I ran through quite a few rockets there. Missiles. Missiles, not rockets. Okay, that'll do it. Yep, hitting some of the outer buildings now. The only problem is this rocket launcher is going to run out of ammo. I've still got Gauss turrets covering it. I've got plenty of ammo for the Gauss turrets. Just see the... Look at that, look at the battery. That's coming all the way from my base. Now, those signal towers are meant to be tough. So I'm hoping it'll hold out for long enough. Also, do I have enough rockets? My rocket turrets have stopped firing. That's generally not a good sign. I may have literally run out of rockets. No, core destroyed. Core destroyed. We're good. Now I believe it tries to reclaim it. There's actually a building that's out of range. Ranger camps. Yeah, and it tries to rebuild the base. It's like as long as it's got power or something, it will try and rebuild it. It's just getting it slapped the second it tries.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog Core Driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Or do I have it unlocked? I do. I just used my energetic graphite. You can build a geothermal power station on that. I may have been looking through the wiki. So that wasn't so bad. Oh, let's rebuilt it again. Oh, it's dead again. It does give me soil when it does it, which is nice. There, I have ended the threat to this planet. I got a nice bit of power out of it while I was at it. Suddenly my power is way more than sufficient. Rocket turret ran out. Missile turret. Partly did it to stop the attacks, but a lot of the reason I did it was for the extra power. Like, I can solve my power issues straight away if I just blow up the enemy base. Take the geothermal power. Good spot to end, I think. I've got to eat food and stuff. It's 11 o'clock here. I was going to stop after like 2 hours. I've ended up doing a 4-hour stream again. Tomorrow's stream, I'm thinking Balatro, the card game again, because it's nice and light, and I'm generally busy on Sundays. That's why I didn't used to stream on Sundays, but given I've started streaming like every day this month, and I'm like, well, I'll try and keep that up. Yeah, I'm thinking Balatro tonight, tomorrow. We can come back to this sometime when I've actually cleaned up all of this freaking spaghetti. I mean, now that I've got rid of the dark fog from here. Got some defences set up in case I do get attacked. The amount of missiles streaking in there was like, that was beautiful. Yeah, before I get distracted again. I'm going to be ending the stream. So thank you for watching. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.